the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. You are conscious.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization. has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, and culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1,700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa, objectification, character assassination, state-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time. Kala. Your decision to swallow.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityananda everyone. Welcome to the Kalabhairava. Today we are going to be learning the various truths related with the pain and suffering, and also we'll be having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Kalabhairava. Before that, we'd like to have some important cautions. Please be aware of all the important cautions. So today, as part of the Kalabhairavaham program, we all are going to be manifesting the state, space, powers, super consciousness and KAILASA of Kalabhairava through the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we are going to be learning today about the pain and suffering. We'll have the right understanding about the pain and suffering, who is Kalabhairava and the principles that he embodies, the principles that represents, and how to go beyond pain and suffering and the various powerful cognitions to empower ourselves. And then at the end, we'll have the Diksha and Darshan of Kalabhairava manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So let's start with a brief introduction of Kalabhairava. So Kalabhairavaham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. So in today's program, you will be taught the principle of Kalabhairava, that is Kalabhairava's pure state, the pure unclutched state, and Kalabhairava's space, the space of complete completion, Kalabhairava's powers, that is extraordinary Shaktis, and Kalabhairava's being, that is radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. So we all will be learning the Kalabhairavoham through all the four padas as given in the Agama, that is Kriya Pada, raising electromagnetic forces of our existence and connecting with the Paramashiva. Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment, where the Jiva, the self, connects with all the dimensions of the world. Yoga Pada, that is raising our Kundalini Shakti and connecting with the Paramashiva. Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in our being and making him manifest in all of us. So how will we achieve all that? The first step towards the learning is going to be listening. Second step is going to be internalizing. Third way, manifesting powerful cognitions, and then through the Diksha and Darshan of Kalabhairava. So we'll have brief introduction about the various aspects of this Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So Samadhi, which is being one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. So the aspect we choose through that Bhava, being one with the source, is Bhava Samadhi, and knowing this aspect is ultimate, and being oneness with that is the Bhava Samadhi. The principles of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is that divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and the incarnations. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens our Kundalini Shakti and our whole brain becomes alive. So during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy, gets awakened, and awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in various abilities of expressing various powers, expressing through us, like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitations, teleportations, materializations. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energy that heal, empower, and transform our life. Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even the glimpses of brings the lasting transformation in us, cleansing the lifetime of karmas, raising us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on our being, experiencing Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So today we all are going to be experiencing Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and the quantum jump from man to superhuman. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitations, and that is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening. Distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. We'll have a brief introduction about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a reviver of KAILASA, that is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is 1008th incarnation of Paramashivoham, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanyapitham, the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajya, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasunatha Shyamala Pitha Sarvanyapitham. He is the present Mahamandaleswar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhara, which is the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleswar, the head for all the spiritual leaders of the Atal Akhara. He is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Sargapuram Adinam. He is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 Hindu leaders. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most reviewed, read and watched author, 300 books and 10,000 articles in 10 languages. In the 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, that has been translated into the 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles has been sold, read and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses. He has enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. He is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, and the various other scriptures of Hinduism. He is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis. He is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, that is KAILASA Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with the satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem. He is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanyapithams. He is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million pound of scriptures and over 20 million digital books. So with this, we will be moving to the next segment, and that is going to be the science of power manifestation. In that segment, we talk about the various science of power manifestation revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And also we talk about how to get initiated into those various powers. So we'll do so after a short break. Please stay tuned.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Kalabhairava. So now we'll be looking into the science of power manifestation, and in this segment, the Balasans, the Nithyananda yogis, the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the power of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and result of extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha. So in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and the various other powers with the blessings and the grace of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express power and see through the third eye just as you do with the two eyes. So what are the Shaktis? In the Vedagama, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest. More than 463 powers. Manifesting powers are described as a system, method, and the science for human being to explore the various possibilities and the powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and you need to manifest a divine, and not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. So, looking into the fundamental differences between the Shaktis and the Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and the high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are the power that manifest from tapas or the penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human being in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and they may divert you from the enlightenment. So Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasa, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. At the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Bhava, and Anugraha. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and the powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in the modern time, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next generation through Diksha, that is, initiation by the enlightened Gurus. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repository for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the discipline of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. So, how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth mapped into your consciousness manifests as the possibility and power of every being. So now we look into the various aspects of evidences or the pramana which is used to authenticate the science of power manifestation. The first one being the Shastra Pramana, that is eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. Apta Pramana are the experiences and result of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and the scientists who time tested and verified the science. The Atma Pramana, and that is the account of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar personal experience of power manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana or the empirical evidences from the observations and the scientific experimentations. So Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas together as the Veda Agama are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from the Shastra or source scripture is called the Shastra Pramana. So now we'll be looking into the world today and the Kailasas. So today world is facing the various health related issues and various other issues and how the Kailasa as The responsibility to heal the world has brought the various solutions for that. So today, the psychological issues has been on the boom. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow has been facing the episodes of depressions, and that is at all-time high. And KAILASA, as the spiritual solution, has established Nithyananda Hindu University, which is world's largest Hindu university as per number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, number of inspired by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 courses with extended campuses in 150 countries. Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. So the world today has a lot of troubled youth facing a variety of problems, suffering from rich to poor, young to adult, young to old. Sri KAILASA Uniting Nation for Conscious Studies and Practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science of Hinduism. Today, with the blessings of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhava Nithyananda Paramashivam, KAILASA has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing and empowerment and enlightenment for the benefits of the mankind. So now we'll look into the brief introduction of Kalabhairava.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्दगुरुं
Mahadeva knows all the movements in our life when we unclutch, when we go through that shift. All those precious moments can be used. All those precious moments can be used to jump into the center, to fall in tune with the bliss consciousness. He knows how to use all those moments, precious moments. That is why he is creating 112 meditation techniques. In your life, whenever you jump from one chakra to other chakra, you unclutch, you shift the gear. See, whether you want to change from first gear to second gear, or second gear to third gear, or third gear to fourth gear, or fourth to first, you have to completely unclutch. The unclutching has to happen. Only then you can shift. You can't jump from straight away from 1 to 2. No. The unclutching has to happen. Same way, Shiva knows all the moments we unclutch in our inner space. If you have to jump from lust to fear, greed to fear, you have to completely unclutch. That small precious moment you experience, you are Shiva, you are Vishnu. Shiva means the most auspiciousness. Vishnu means all-pervading consciousness. That one moment you experience, you fall in your center, you get centered. He knows what all the moments you go through that shift, how you can use that moment to take the jump or to center yourself. There is a beautiful story. Let me tell the story, then we will understand the meaning before entering into the today's sutra. Brahma is a representative of intellectual understanding. Vishnu is the representation of devotion. People who are centered on intellect, for them Brahma is the ideal. That is why Veda, intellectual knowledge, Brahma is the God for that. People who are heart oriented, emotional, sensitive, for them Vishnu is the ideal. Filled with love, always in bliss, great joy, radiating the love. Basically, the followers of Vishnu will be bhaktas. And if you are being oriented, strong, energetic, introvert, centered, you will be Shiva's follower. Even the ideals are created in that way only. Shiva's followers will be more people who are working towards enlightenment, meditative, yogis. Vishnu's followers will be more devotees, flowing with the devotion, ecstatic, joyful. And Brahma's followers are the people who feel connected to Brahma, will be more intellectual, analyzing. This Brahma is described with 5 heads. It seems initially he had 5 heads, but slowly he became arrogant, started thinking. Shiva is also described with 5 heads. He started thinking, Shiva is also having 5 heads and I am also having 5 heads. I think I am equal to Shiva. I am equal to Shiva. He started thinking he is equal to Shiva. Even if you think it's okay, sometimes they start behaving. That's where the problem starts. That's where the problem starts. He started behaving, he is equal to Shiva, and he started expressing everything just like that he is Shiva. Shiva is a cosmic energy, cosmic consciousness. He started behaving or expressing himself like a Shiva. Then story says, from Shiva's being, the Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava means the Lord of Time. That energy came out and cut one head of Brahma to teach him that he is not equal to Shiva. This is the story, mythological story. If you just ordinary way approach this story, you will think, oh, then Shiva is also jealous like us. Why did he send somebody to cut the Brahma's head? It is not just mythological. It is not supposed to be taken as a fact. It is a truth. Understand? There is a difference between fact and truth. Fact is what you understand with your logic, with your intellect, with your understanding of time and space. Truth is a great ideology expressed in metaphysical terms. This story is not directly fact, but it expresses a great truth. The meaning of the story is, anybody who gets deep intellectual understanding but still not yet experienced, they also start behaving like a Brahma. They start thinking, I think I have got it. I think I have got it. I have seen many people. They will come and spend some time around me for 6 months or 1 year. By the time their intellect feels convinced, actually, if you are constantly listening to these ideas, even if you don't meditate, at one point your intellect will feel completely satisfied and convinced. That is a beautiful point if you continue to work with the master. That's a dangerous point if you stop connecting with the master. That's the most dangerous point, because you will start thinking that now you have it everything. I have seen these people, after a year or something, once they know all the ways of intellect, they think that they know the business secret now. They think they know the business secret. They think, I am an insider now. I know all the business secret. And they really start thinking they got it. They have become enlightened. They start thinking they have become Shiva. Being in the state of a Brahma, they start thinking they have become Shiva. Being just in the state of that intellectual understanding, they start thinking they have become Brahma. Same problem with 5 head, the Brahma's 5 head, Shiva's 5 head. Both may have 5 head, but it's not that both heads are working in the same way. Just because Shiva is also having 5 head and Brahma is also having 5 head, you can't say both are same. Because how things happen inside the head matters, not just the head. I've seen these people, by the time they spend 1 year and learn some basic ways of teaching, expressing and telling, giving little guidance, counseling, if they can give some counseling to few people and help them to get healed, they think now they have become Shiva. They don't need anything else now except one throne. Now all they need is one throne to sit. Most dangerous moment in the life. Then naturally the Kalabhairava, the Lord of Time, will appear and remove at one point the 5 head which you think you have. 1 head will be removed. Then suddenly you realize you have not yet become Shiva. You have only 4 head. You are missing something. But learning from Kalabhairava will be too strong. If life teaches, if time teaches, Kalabhairava means time. Kal means time. Lord of time. If time teaches, it is very dangerous. Learning from master will be very sweet experience. Very joyful experience, because he first puts you in his lap. And his love is the anesthesia. Before he starts his operation, he showers his love. That is anesthesia. So you will not even know the pain of going through the transformation, that operation. You will not even be aware that you went through chemotherapy and surgery. But when the life teaches, life does not have anesthesia. That is the difference between learning from master and life. If time teaches you, if life teaches you, it will be very strong because it doesn't have the great anesthesia love. He can't make you forget the pain. He has to teach only through pain. But master can teach with a great energy and love. When Kalabhairava teaches, it will be very powerful, very strong. I always tell people, better learn from the master, otherwise life will teach. Vivekananda says, learning from master will be graceful, learning from life will be very painful. Master is intense life. Not only he can teach, he can see that you go through the whole operation beautifully and joyfully. If you want, if you are adamant, you will learn only from life, time, then up to you. Then up to you. Anybody who decides to learn from Kalabhairava, from the life, from time, naturally has to go through this same process. When you are caught just with an intellectual understanding and start thinking, you know it, now you got it. We are also in the same position of Brahma. We are also in the same space of Brahma. Intellectual understanding should become an inspiration to enlightenment. Intellectual understanding should become an inspiration towards the depth. In your life, so many precious moments, you take a jump, the unclutching happens, which you can use to center yourself.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारम्
So who is Lord Mahakalabhairava? Kalabhairava is the Lord of Yama, as described in the Kathopanishad. He is the Lord of integrity and Lord of justice. Mahakalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment we call him, he will be there. That is the beauty of Mahakalabhairava. Mahakalabhairava gives us eternal life when we decide to be life positive. He, at the time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happened, happening, yet to happen, we can just ask Kalabhairava and he will pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing ourselves. Extremely loving is the smell of life positivity, and that is the source of Mahakalabhairava. Mahakalabhairava, he meets our consciousness in the now, that is, in the space, in the present moment. The mood of our body, our mind, our physiology, our psychology, which now plays a very important role in our whole life. If we keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If we keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet our consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets our consciousness in the present. So any simple act that we do without calculation, the strength that we feel is the Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy that oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens our Kala dimension, and that is the strength of Kalabhairava. That is the Kalabhairava's strength. So another principle of Mahakalbhairava, that Kalbhairava is eternal compassion. All the justice is delivered cosmically, only from the pure space of love. Maintaining intense space of love, Paramashiva betrays as to the space of being just and deliver justice to the whole world. Bhagavan Kalbhairava, the extreme authenticity makes us manifest Kalbhairava, doing intense yoga every day. We can choose any time we want. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108, 12 component sequence. First few days, it may take 1 hour 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalbhairava will manifest in you. Kalbhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred and self-denial. Even if you do not have realized, Kalbhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Mahakalbhairava. Kalbhairava is the dimension of the universe where the universes, multiverses happens, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys the negativity because of his love for life. Anyone who radiates love for life becomes part of Kalbhairava. We achieve the eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Bring complete completions. So we'll be presenting some of the Shastra Pramana on the Mahakalabhairava, and this is from the Kamikagma Purvapada, Mantrodhara Patalam, verse number 24, where Bhagavan Paramashiva says the letter Ga is related to the Bhairava. The letter Gha is related to the Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kala Deva. It is the color of black and it has the power of bestowing victory on all endeavors. The Kalabhairava, Brahma Kapala. So Kalabhairava holds Brahma Kapala in one of his hand, and that represents the Samskara Dahan. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given a very powerful Samskara Dahana Kriya. It is the Brahma Kapala which swallows all the pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all our pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all our pain pattern, which is the root of suffering in our life. As per Hindu history, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalbhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it a game. And that moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalbhairava cut that and he said, play should be play. Why are we making it as a game? The play has become game. And this whole story, the Leela of Paramashiva, was beautifully narrated by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the previous video that we showed here. So Kalbhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, and yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies in his gaze. Kala Chakra. The time shaft means the Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. The next moment is future. By now, it has become the past. The next moment is a future. By now, it has already become past. Future, now I am, already has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The future, time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously it is rolling and moving. Our future is also nothing but the past. We are seeing only a portion of this time shaft. When the cosmic laws penetrate us, we visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. We are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If we carry the lubricant in our heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If we carrying violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kal Chakra touches, will be angry, boiling, and be powerless. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in the wealth and prosperity in our life, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us to see the deep compassion and lovingness in the Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys the pride of death and whose large terrible fangs liberate us. The Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our life. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the pattern of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is the rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava itself. So, how the five sutras, now Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will be giving us the five sutras on how to manifest Kalabhairava in our life. So let us learn the science of Kalabhairam. These are the five truths, sutras revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 17th January 2021, and these five sutras are the technique to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as the Kalabhairava. So let us listen to these five statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed that we will become enlightened and start manifesting powers by listening and internalizing these five sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone, Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi, Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant. are irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, 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 nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to KAILASA. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment, you can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain. And I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Hey, decide, be arrogant, I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before the Surya Siddhanta, They have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. 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 Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. the peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy, because I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Kalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality, truths of immortality, when they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering, blessings Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest. This great enlightenment experience the state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present
by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Kalabhairava. So all of us watched the complete video of the 5 sutras to manifest the Kalabhairava in all of us. So now in the few slides, we'll brief all those things again, that Kalabhairava does not have the karma or decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusion, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in us. We'll simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give us the tremendous confidence and strengthen the powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower the way of existence. This fourth statement that we should intensely listen repetitively and internalize, that will become Bhairava, Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have the karma. Anyone who tries to attack him, they get the karma back, they suffer. He remains in the pure space. We establish ourselves in that very space. We ourselves will see clearly that when somebody does good to us, they get good, and when they do bad to us, they get bad. We are not the initiator of karma. Suddenly our past disowns us. Not that we disown our past, and then only we are liberated once for all. The Kalabhairava does not have the karma. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashivoham, for the ultimate to manifest. So let us enter into a process which will help you to realize or manifest the very space of Kalabhairava. Sit like the Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future that I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw a stone, you will get the stone back. If you throw shit, you will get the shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate. So, this is the process. With this understanding, with this powerful cognition, sit like the Kalabhairava and tell your past and present. Make this powerful conscious declaration. With this clarity, sit in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So, in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, do not create a thought, do not sustain a thought, do not try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just do not bother about what is going on inside you. Whether the thought, emotion, pain, or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue, and that is what we call as Amrita, Amrit, nectar. So when we start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner space, image with yourself through your inner outer image with the others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant, will be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth. And demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. So now, let us look into the importance of Guru. So we all, just now we shared the video and the slides where we talked about how to bring completion and manifest the space of Kalabhairava in you. That is called Kalabhairoham. Now, the same thing, what you do by yourself through the understanding, through the process and technique to manifest the space of Kalabhairava can also be done by the simply the grace of the Guru. So let us understand who is the Guru and why we need the Guru. The Guru is a master. Guru or the master is not a Vyakti, person as you imagine. He is the Tattva principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher or the Guru or the master is more important than the God itself. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciple's eye to the existence of the God. The master is the doorway to the one's own experience of the divine. Some of the Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita, which is directly revealed by Paramashiva. Paramashiva says the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate to the Guru. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than the Guru itself. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes the Brahman, having been purified of all the sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. So just make yourself available. Let us listen to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Completely. So your brain can mirror this neuron activities. Understand? This whole program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. Make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely, so you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva. make yourself available for the whole program. Whether morning yoga or Pada Puja, all that matters. All that prepares you, detoxes you to mirror my neuron activities, to hold my being, to manifest me, morning yoga, puja, everything prepares you. Whether intro or outro, attend the whole program. Make yourself available completely this whole 16 days. Now, I'll initiate all of you
So now we are going to be listening to the Sakshi Pramana, one of the sharing from the Balasans from the Nityananda Gurukul, who is sharing how the Kalbhairava blessed him with his footprint, the very footprint of Lord Mahakalbhairava on his head. So let us listen to this video.
So today I want to be sharing something which has happened very intimate in my life, and that's one of the a very big eye opener, or a very big a power boost, or anything big you call, a very big thing which happened in my life. We all from Gurukul have got this opportunity to always live around Swamiji, and there are these special intimate moments there with Swamiji. Back there in about 2012, there are these inner awakenings which Swamiji conducts, a 21-day spiritual retreat where a being completely goes through all transformation, complete change in their life, where people have walked out of problems, mental problems, physical problems, diseases that can't be cured, financial problems, relationship issues, anything. Literally, it's like a Sarvaroga Nivarani, which means something, a medicine which heals everything. So during one such IA in Kodaikanal, so Kodaikanal is a place in Tamil Nadu, and it's a hill station, a very beautiful sight to see. And there is one very beautiful thing which happened there. That IA was a very special IA. IA means inner awakening. It's just a short form. It was a very special inner awakening. What was so special? Every single day, all the IA participants had Kalabhairava Darshan.
जटाटवीकलज्जल प्रवाह पावितस्थले गले वलम्ब्य लम्बिताम्बुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकां डमड्डमड्डमड्डमन्निनादवड्डमर्वयं चकार चण्डताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिवं जटाकटाः सम्भ्रम भ्रमन्निलिम्प निर्झरी विलोल वीचिवल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धनि धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वलल्ललाट पट्टपावके किशोर चन्द्रशेखरे रति प्रतीक्षणं मम Om Shivam 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 Om Shivam Shivam.
Literally, now many of you who are watching this video would have been through Akashic readings which the Balasans read the past, present and future. If any of you want to know your past, present and future, it is possible. And we have tens of thousands of people who have attended this, and all of them have such positive feedbacks on all these things which have happened and all that Kalabhairava reveals. So that time it was Akashic readings by Swamiji himself. Most of you have seen when Kalabhairava lands into the bodies of the Balasans as they read the Akashic records of each person, the past, present and the future. Literally any question you can ask and you know the precise answer for it. So many have got healings, cures, those who are stuck without being able to make a decision in their life. All kinds of problems, mental problems, physical problems, all kinds of problems. They just come and ask Kalabhairava in the Akashic readings as the Balasans read it out. And as Kalabhairava reveals it to them, the moment it is revealed, he gives the energy and the intelligence to make what is revealed into a lifestyle to that individual who has the problem. So like that, back then in that IA, Swamiji himself, personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body, his next, the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama, there are so many clues which actually appear as they the cremate or as they do the process of cremating the previous Dalai Lama's body. So in that one such thing, one such clue is, once the body is completely burnt, when the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burnt and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place? So that was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind it. So here came the opportunity for me to ask that question. Many of us asked so many different questions about the Vimanas, about the crop circles, about the unsolved mysteries. Then came my chance. I got my chance to ask Kalabhairava. So I asked Kalabhairava, what is the science, or why is that, or how does this footprint appear? And I was so blessed to receive the answer from Kalabhairava as I waited, literally waited for the answer. Kalabhairava looked at me. It was an online conferencing. We were here in Bangalore and Swamiji was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lamas, all the incarnations leave their body in this way only. Where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head, I will show my footprints on your head. That was just too much. And for after that, I don't remember of hearing anything or seeing anything. I was just off, completely in gratitude and with so much of excitement of what is going to happen next. So with that blessing, Kalabhairava moved on to the next question. It was around the evening, around 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then, as soon as the Kalabhairava readings, the Akashic readings got over, we immediately rushed to the barber in the local area and got my whole hair shaved. And I came back and there was the people from Gurukul who took care of me. They were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life. Where Kalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kalabhairava there is in a form of huge door and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest's dream, Kalabhairava has told him, he's been the chief priest and with lots of devotion and authenticity, he's been worshipping Kalabhairava. And that chief priest, Kalabhairava went into his dreams and told to give these padukas to Swamiji. And he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kalabhairava to Swamiji. It was this same IA where I received his footprints on my head. Such a blessed being. I thank Swamiji for all this he has done to me and literally having Kalabhairava on my own head. Have your Akashic readings done and see what Kalabhairava has got for you. It is after his initiation, I can say, that is when the whole power started manifesting and my life took a complete different turn. After a few days, the Kalabhairava's padukas just disappeared into my head. And what better initiation you think you could have than this? To have your Akashic readings done, check my description. You will see the Akashic reading link. And if this has helped you and you think the Akashic readings have helped you, share this video and help one more life. You could be the next fortunate one to have Kalabhairava on your head. Thank you, Nithyananda.
So, moving ahead, all of us want to live without the pain and suffering in our life. And without any doubt, all of us want to live the life without pain and suffering. All of us have gone through the pain and suffering, and one thing that we do not want is this. We want to live by the Kalabhairava, denying the very existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question: is it possible for me? How long will it take it for me to realize it? I have tried before but have not been able to successful. Is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience the Kalabhairavoham. The great news is that you are going to learn that sacred science here and now. So we'll move to the next part, and that is going to be the offering to Kalabhairava after a short break. Please stay tuned.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. the moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyananda, everyone. So now we'll be looking into the various offerings that you can offer, the various seva that you can offer to Lord Kalabhairava. The significance of offering, that offering is giving of the divine gift of pure love, devotions and oneness. And it consists of two parts. One is giving and another is accepting. Only when the divine accepts what you offer, the offering becomes complete. The offering is not made out of the fear nor out of the greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for only purpose of enlightenment. So the first offering is Sankalpa offering, and you can offer this seva by paying $1. The Rig Veda says the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise, diligent, becomes proficient in yajna and other karmas established by the Shastra, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have a good intention. So offering the Sankalpa at the feet of divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious willpower and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and living an enlightened lifestyle. The next offering is e-hundi, and you can offer any amount of money that you want to offer here. Salvations to Kalabhairava, who had the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence, and who is supreme, the three-eyed, one with the blue throat, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity which we wish, the lotus-eyed, one which is the death of the death, with the undefeatable trident that supports the three world. Salvations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of the Kasi. Next offering is Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and you can offer this seva by paying $1,080. And the Shastra says, one's physic may be superb, one consort likewise, one's reputations resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet if the mind is not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then? So offering a Pratyaksha Pada Puja and you can receive the auspicious blessing for intense and a strong Guru-disciple relationship with your beloved Guru. The Adi Shankara sings the glory of the Guru Paduka in a scripture called Guru Paduka Stotra. He says, "Salvations and salvations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is boat which helped me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation and the bondages." The next offering is the offering of sacred Tulabharam and the Alankar of Jata. So the Shastra says, "Salvations to the controller of all the elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flame as his matted hair, who wears the moon, who shines in the red color, who holds a drum, a spear, a skull, rope, and mace in his hand." So Jatalankara Seva as offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and the disciples, protects the disciples' journey and the path to the enlightenment. The Vastra Alankara Seva, you can offer this Seva by paying $1,080, and the Shastra says, "Salvations to he who is praised by the sage Narada and the other yogis. The one who is Digambara, salvations to Bhagavan Kalbhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler, and protector of the temple city of Kasi." So, offering of Vastra Seva is pure offering of love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalbhairava and travels along with the disciples in his journey and the path to enlightenment in every step. So, these are the list of the various offerings. So you can register your intention for any one of this offering by visiting the link tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. And once you are ready to make the payment, you can go to the link tiny.cc/BSD Sevas Kalabhairava. And it will give you all the various options to choose the seva and offer it at the divine lotus feet of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. After the payment is done, you need to submit the details for your name to be chanted out during the puja. So you can do so by going through the link tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So with this, we move to the next part, and that is going to be, it's time getting close to the darshan of Kalabhairava. So let us prepare ourselves, get ready to receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So today, to celebrate, to participate fully into the Kalabhairavoham, please dress up like the Kalabhairava to manifest oneness with him. Also, you can submit your prayer request to the Kalabhairava at tiny.cc BSD prayer request. So preparations to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava. So any one or more than one of this Naivedyam you must offer to Kalabhairava. Black gram, which is urad dal vada, black sesame seed laddu, sugar sweet, and dry fruit. So fruits. So you can use any one of this or all of this also. So manifesting Kalabhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan is of Kalabhairava. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in the space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of the space and time. The bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of an incarnation The mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing and without any physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without any movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering, and terms as the quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in the coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. A science that Einstein could not believe, and today researchers are exploring it to be true. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, and expressing the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira, and manifesting as the Nijavatara, physical form, for all of us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Paramdhama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting being of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva is awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for all of us to experience the same is called Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of the causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. That is, our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have the glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karma of the lifetime and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, physiological, and ultimately at conscious level. Darshan meditation prepares us to help is a preparation that help us to fall into the space of gratitude. And during that time, we drop our conscious resolution, Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all that you need to manifest, the best for your life and the life of people around you. So what is the right context to have the darshan? And the right context is, I know that you are the source of everything. You are everything. And you are in the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So, with this, let us enter into the meditation to receive Kalabhairava. We request all the viewers to sit straight, close their eyes, and make this declaration that I know. Making this declaration to Swamiji that I know you are the source of everything. You are everything. And you are in the embodied form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhava Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So now let us get ready to receive Bhagwan Venkateshwara. All of you can open your eyes.
Connecting with the Divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the Divine with your eyes open is Darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to Darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
உழுதி பறக்குதடா ஈசான மூளையில எதிர நடந்து வர ஈசனோட ரூபத்தில சூழம் பாயுதடா அவன் வாக்கும் திசையினில முனிகளை விரட்டி வர பஞ்சமுனி ரூபத்தில முனிகளை விரட்டி வரா முனீஸ்வர பஞ்சமுனி ரூபத்தில கண்ட விட்டு கண்ட வந்தே வச்சா பொறி தேவா, தீய செயல்களை தனிச்சு அளிக்க வேண்டி தவத்தில் குடித்தாயோ தேவா, தர்மத்தை நிமிர்த்திட அதர்மத்தை அளித்திட முனியாக அவதரித்தால் என் முன்னீஸ்வரா, பட்டருவா வீரவாளும் உனக்கு வேங்கையனாகவும் வளம் பெறும், சல்லடை போட்டு குதிரை ஏறி வரும் எம்மை காக்கும் முனியா, நீ வா 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 வா.
ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாம தவறோ ஆலமரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாம தவறோ ஆலமரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாம தவறோ ஆலமரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாம தவறோ ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லம்பாலு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லம்பாலு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆள வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆள வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெடையில பருவ மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெடையில கொலையோடு நடுநோய் இல்ல முடிக்கான வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆலமரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆள வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆள வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆள வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆள வந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா
Cash Mama Musical.
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சூர பணம் அந்த மதிர நடந்து பணம் கட்டு படம்பு அழகு வீரன் காவல் காக்க எழுந்து பணம் காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன் ஐயா முடியா முடியா எப்பொழுதாகும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடைக்கிடுவே ஐயா முடியா முடியா எப்பொழுதாகும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடைக்கிடுவே சடை முழுக்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை உன் புகழை நான் பாடுவையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி அண்டோ கிடுகிடுங்க ஆடி வராம்பாரு ஆடி அசைஞ்சு வருதையா எங்க முன்னுடைய தேரு எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி அண்டோம் கிடுகிடுங்க ஆடி வராமாறு ஆடி அசைஞ்சு வருது முன்னுடைய தேரு அண்டோம் கிடுகிடுங்க ஆடி வராம்பாரு ஆடி அசைஞ்சு வருது முன்னுடைய தேரு எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி ஊரு எல்லையில பாதகம் இருக்கு ஐயன் பார்வையில சுஜமமும் இருக்கு கொடுவா மீச கொண்ட ஆதிமுனி சூரவா சேட்டை வயதோடு வித்தைய நீ காட்டவா ஊரு எல்லையில பாதகம் இருக்கு ஐயன் பார்வையில சுஜமமும் இருக்கு கொடுவா மீச கொண்ட ஆதிமுனி சூரவா சேட்டை வயதோடு வித்தைய நீ காட்டவா சட 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 சடவன காட்டு வரங்களாட முனியாண்டி மூச்சு பட்டு பேய்பிணிகள் ஓட சட 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 சடவன காட்டு மரங்களாட முனியாண்டி மூச்சு பட்டு பேய்பிணிகள் ஓட எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி பொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி இடுப்பு மணி குழுங்க ஆடி வரும் சாமிடா காட்டு மலை ஏறி ஊர காக்கு வீரடா எட்டு திசை நடுங்க பவனி வரும் சாமிடா கொடுவா கட்டி அவன் நேர சொன்னா வீசுண்டா இடுப்பு மணி குழுங்க ஆடி வரும் சாமிடா காட்டு மலை ஏறி ஊர காக்கு வீரடா எட்டு திசை நடுங்க பவனி வரும் சாமிடா கொடுவா கட்டி அவன் பேர சொன்னா வீசுண்டா கிடு 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 வனவான இடி போட துணியாண்டி பாம்பு பின்ன கழிச்சு ஓட கிடு 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 வனவான இடி போட முனியாண்டி பாம்பு பின்ன கழிச்சு ஓட எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி வீர வம்சத்திலே புறப்படுத்த வீரனா இவனை எதிர்த்து நாடிச்சு ஓட்டு சூரனா சிவனின் அம்சமாக உருவெடுத்த கர்ணனா இவனை எதிர்த்து நிற்க ஊரில் இங்கு யாரடா வீர வம்சத்திலே புறப்படுத்த வீரனா இவனை எதிர்த்து நாடிச்சு ஓட்டு சூரனா சிவனின் அம்சமாக உருவெடுத்த கர்ணனா இவனை எதிர்த்து நிற்க ஊரில் இங்கு யாரடா சல 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 சலவன காட்டு வெண்ணம் ஓட முனியாண்டி சுத்தி வரா சூறாவளிய போல சல 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 சலவன காட்டு வெள்ளம் ஓட முனியாண்டி சுத்தி வரா சூறாவளிய போல எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி அண்டோம் கிடுகிடுங்க ஆடி வராம்பாரு ஆடி அசைஞ்சு வருது முன்னுடைய தேரு அண்டோம் கிடுகிடுங்க ஆடி வராம்பாரு ஆடி அசைஞ்சு வருது முன்னுடைய தேரு எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு கொழுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர வீரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலோ ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனி தோழனே ஆதகர வித்தினிலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருப்போம் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே மல்லிகை மலர் பூக என் கையில் நகரமிட சின்ன வாழத்தொப்பு அந்த வாழத்தொப்பு விழுந்து வர என் கையில் முழுங்கி வர வீச்சருவாக்காரனையா வீராதி வீரனையா கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனியின் வரரே குடிகொள்ள வாருமையா இல்லையே காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரவனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூடி நிறுத்தி நான் பூஜை செய்தேனையா மல்லிகை மலர் பூக என் கையில் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தொப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தொப்பு சின்ன வாழத்தொப்பு உணர்ந்து வர என் கையில் முழுங்கி வர நானே தானா தனநானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானனே தானா தானானே சங்கிலியா சங்கிலி ஓட்டமையா சங்கிலி உடலுருவும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி கடலிழுக்கும் சங்கிலி உயிரெழுக்கும் சங்கிலி அலையுடைக்கும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி சங்கிலியா சங்கிலி ஓட்டமையா சங்கிலி உடலுருவும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி கடலிழுக்கும் சங்கிலி
ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம் ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம்.
Nityananda everyone. So after the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava with the grace and blessings of Swamiji, all of us are now initiated into the third eye awakening, and now we are going to be manifesting the power of third eye, that is going to be blindfold reading and the remote vision. So with the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life positivity are now awakened in our conscious manifestation of these external Shaktis. Map all the powerful cognition into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth mapped into our consciousness manifests as the possibility and power of every being.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
So let us get ready to manifest the various power.
Paramashivoham.
So third eye, the power of seeing through the third eye. The Shastra Pramana is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, where Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed, in succession, by that stability of the mind and the inner space, one directly sees the ultimate goal by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashivoham. Bhagavan Sri Krishna says to Arjuna, you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours, therefore I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So now let us get ready to experience and become the Shakshi Pramana for this power of the third eye.
And manifest the powers of Mahasada.
So I'll be projecting one picture on your computer screen. All of you, please close your eyes. Please blindfold your eyes. So begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye. So as soon as you project the picture, start chanting the Mahavakya. Connect to Swamiji through your third eye and start manifesting the power of third eye. Please start now.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda, everyone, you can relax now. So now, all of you can open your eyes. So this is the picture which I was projecting on your computer screen for all of you to manifest the power of third eye. So we'll move to the next power, and that is going to be power of remote vision. So the Shastra Pramana, so the third eye power of remote vision is to see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space, into the realms of realities of far distant places, even oceans to planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happiness at any place. The remote vision power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. The Shastra Pramana for this is concentrate and cognize with the restful awareness on one's self in the form of vast etheric space or sky, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chit Shakti, the power of consciousness freed from all the supports, reveal and manifest herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. So, in the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, the whole world, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into third eye power of Durdrishti and Durshruti. It is through Sanjaya narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita. So now, moving into the power manifestation segment, let us get ready to manifest this power. So I'll be projecting one picture in front of you. Begin verbalizing all the details about the place being revealed through your third eye. From the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. With that declaration, scan about the place in this image with the blessings and power of Paramashiva. So please describe in detail the location of this temple compound and how many temples are in this temple complex. So please chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting power.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
Nityananda everyone, please relax now. All of you can relax now and please take a few moments to write down what you saw through your third eye. So now let us verify the answer. So the answer for this temple, the pure Besakhi, the mother temple, is located 3000 feet up the Mount Gunung Agung in the East Bali. It is the most important temple in the Bali and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of the Bali. It is the largest of 23 temples in its complex, and the main temple is built on the 6th terraced level. So that is the correct answer. And any one of you who got the correct answer, you can put your answer into the live chat in the YouTube. Anyone who got the correct answer, you can put your answer into the live chat feature. So with this, we come to the end of today's segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Kalabhairava. Again, next week, we'll have the another Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Kalabhairava. So with this, we will end here with the Purna Mantra. Request all the viewers to please sit straight and chant the Purna Mantra along with me. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Nasya Purnamadhaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. So Nithyanandam everyone. Thank you for being with us. Thank you everyone.